Can expect to see.
Well, I think this is going to be one at the three-point line. Both of these teams, high-volume, three-point shooting teams. If they both get hot, it's going to come down to which team can get a stop first.
This is going to be our kind of game. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Mott, and it's Oturu in at the 5 down low. 5 on the clock. Here's Wright. Plays it up and banks it in.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's Micic into the lane. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
We're about 1 minute into the first. Good on the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Fires top of the key. And Wright pulls it down.
And it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
To the paint. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Micic, the pass to Oturu. Inside. Pulls up on the elbow. And Wright pulls it down. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. To the wing right side. Pass to Servetus. Bryant defending. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Here's Micic. Shot to stop the run. And it's Wright sending it back. And they get it back. Here's Bryant. And Wright pulls it down.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. And with plenty of games still ahead, here's a quick rundown of the power rankings thus far. They're in a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that next leap.
When you look at this visiting team, they're happy with their ranking. Also, they understand what needs to be done to climb. Plenty of time with half the season remaining.
Really tough quarter for him shooting the basketball.
First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Here's Servetus. And no one able to grab it as it goes out of bounds. Let's take this opportunity to show you the teams that have been the best three-point shooting squads over the last 10 games.
Yeah, both teams on fire right now, shooting lights out from long range, and also great ball movement, I think, enabling them to create those terrific opportunities.
That one goes in. 5 points in the game.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Here's Micic. He takes it in. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And he's got his first free throw of the game. And he knocks down the first one. He hits both from the stripe.
He's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, and it goes down 2 points.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Nice move. Driving the lane.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant.
And with a quick break in the action, here's some numbers for Bryant. And his sweet shooting stroke places him in the top 15 league-wide in three-point percentage. You've got to play him tight.
And he really is the consummate playmaker. Always keeping his head on a swivel. Searching for the open man. Completely unselfish basketball play.
Well, as a defender, it's hard to overcome a height disadvantage when you're that close to the basket.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Micic. Lays it up off the glass. Micic has got 8.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And he's good on the 3 ball.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Here's Bryant. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Servetus. That shot misses. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Up. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
They've got Bryant. And it's Oturu in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Sweet move. The shot is good off the backboard. 10 points for him.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security's everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Has been sensational. 75% for the game. Down low. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Here's Micic, and the layup's good off the glass. Micic has got 10 points.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
Wright sets a screen. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's Micic. The quick look, no good that time.
And he can't let that get to him. He should have made it, but he's got... Wow, what a play! Unbelievable!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And there's the drive, and he dunks it down.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Quarter 2, and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. On Sunday, then on Friday. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
And high-quality numbers for him all season long. How about 81 from the line?
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. He's got 14.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
With the shot. Servetus, no good.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Well, it just shows you can do everything right and still come away empty-handed.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Here's Blakeney. Hasn't made one yet. And the three ball is good.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
There's a minute 40 left here in the second. Goes up on the wing. Second chance shot. And the layup is good.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Here's Micic. Count it, number 5 from the floor this game. He's now 5 of 11.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
59 seconds left in the first half. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
To the middle. Bryant inside. Count the basket. Bryant's got his first bucket of the night. Gone 8 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Really flowing here. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Going inside to the inside, and Wright throws it down hard.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Micic. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12. With 4 seconds on the clock.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Up by 15. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
And just for a moment here, I was wondering, if you guys were playing in the league today, which current player would you most like to... And let's talk now about that first half. What a commanding start for the home team.
Yeah, these guys...
Thank you for...
It's not going to go for him.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
We've got Motley, and it's Oturu in its center. To the paint. Floats one up, and that's 2 points on the layup. Wright's got 8 points.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Micic, the pass to Blakeney. Here's the three. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
They've got Bryant, and it's Motley in at the 4 spot. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Releases. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 7 rebounds in the game.
Yeah, just 25% to start this half. They're going to have to start getting higher percentage shots.
And count it from 19 feet away. He's got 20.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
Here's Micic. 16 points for him. Count that bucket.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Inside, Wright, and Wright throws it down hard.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Pass to Blakeney. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. From downtown, and that one's in. He's only missed 3 of 13.
Oh, wow, 4 or 5 to start the half. Coming out on fire.
With the drive, uses the glass to finish the layup. Micic has got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
And legs from going undrafted to becoming a 3-point contest champion, you had to fight for your place in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, that's an understatement. Yes, undrafted in '88. I played in just about every league imaginable, including a year in France. Had a bunch of 10-day contracts early on, but I didn't get my first full-time NBA contract until 1993 with the Dallas Mavericks.
Well, your perseverance and tenacity definitely paid off.
Certainly didn't take no for an answer, I can tell you that.
Can't cash in from close range. Gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Blakeney misses. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Second half here, we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Takes a big height bounce and goes in.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Micic can't hit.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that
range. Sinks the triple. And he has 28 points for the game.
Well, he has dictated the tempo this entire quarter, getting basically whatever he wants offensively.
Here's Bryant. The teardrop falls in.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Out to the right wing. Here's Travitas. Boom, he jams it straight down.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
All sorts of time. Oturu with the rebound.
And that leaves his coach scratching his head because you can't get a better look than that.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Delivering. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Motley, and it's Bryant in at the shooting guard position. Here's Micic. You know, Tim, you hear some players now feeling they're being unfairly criticized. What are your thoughts on that?
Well, I do believe it can get personal at times, but listen, if you are in this league, I think it helps to have thick skin because you are going to be criticized from time to time.
But players do pay attention, don't they? They know what's being said and written.
They pay a lot more attention than they let on, Kevin, believe me. And if they're not listening, somebody in their inner circle is, I promise you that.
Pass to Motley. There's the triple. Offensive rebound. Bryant has the open look. Nailed from three-point land.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Takes it inside. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. Here's Wright. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
2nd minute off the clock now in the 4th. Here's Servetus. Second shot opportunity, and the layup is up and in.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Here's Micic. It's blocked, and that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. On defense, the home team. They've played a great 4th quarter defensive, allowing only 3 points.
And nothing's been easy for them, especially in this half.
The 17-footer. He gets that one. 32 points in the game.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game. He's been way off the mark in this 2nd half, just unable to get any kind of rhythm going.
One thing we see sometimes, players opting to represent themselves when it comes to signing a contract. In other words, Tim, they don't have an agent. Why do you think that is?
Well, I think most players, Kevin, understand that the numbers are pretty set, particularly for the superstar. If you know you're going to get a supermax, why not keep more of what you make? Why pay an agent?
That's a good point. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And he gets it to go. Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. 1:41 left to play in the final quarter. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Ugh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Drills the three-pointer.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. They set the screen, driving inside, and he banks in the layup.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Pass to Oturu. The baseline J. And Wright pulls it down. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oturu with the rebound. Fast break, here they come. Here's Motley. Can't nail the jumper. There's the drive. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
Fires the three. And will go the other way. There's 10 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And so they get the victory here at home.
What are coaches looking for from their players?
You know, BA, they want to see execution on the game plan that's been set in practice. The X's and O's, can they bring it to life? I mean, that is what they're expecting.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And that one's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Pass to Nora. Just 5 to shoot. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. And we're about a minute into the first. The three. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Going inside.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Three-pointer. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Caboclo's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Beautiful effort on that tip in. High activity.
Okay, knockout.
Man.
Wow.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Anderson can't get it to go. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. And there's a pick. The three is up. And the three-pointer goes. 9 points in the game.
He's been in the zone from the tip. 4 of 5 already. Sheesh.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Lets it go. Misses, and you know he wants that one back.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Floats one up. He's covered by Bertans. A deep three. It's hauled in by Petrushev.
Maybe he thinks he has that type of range, but I don't think his coaches will agree.
Yeah, and you're not going to just have the green light for long if you're chucking up bombs like that.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
There's a screen. Driving inside. Oh, yes.
Whoa.
Throw it down.
Oh.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Nora, no good. Gone 1 of 4 from deep. There's a minute 17 left to play in the first quarter. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MLB physical. Get in position for the putback and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And there it is for him. 13 points in the game.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Kicks it out to Bertans. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
Chalk up 2 there.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. 17 seconds left to play in the first. Petrushev.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
There's a screen. Takes a three. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
There's a screen. The shot. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. He's got 19.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. To the paint. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. And a nice finish on the layup. Give him 8.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. He got a piece of it. And it's turned out it's going to be a foul. He was hoping for a clean block, but the officials felt otherwise. So we'll have some free throws coming up here. And he makes a first. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, BA, they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Now here's Bertans. No points yet. And Balamboy pulls it down.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
In the first half, you want to stay aggressive, but you also want to be careful. That is his second foul already.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Banked it in off the glass.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
From deep three-point land, Caboclo. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Nails it from 3. He's got 26.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
They set the screen to the middle. Here's Petrushev. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, the defender really went after him.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
Inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
A minute 6 left in the first half. And he gets it to go.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Down low. Here's Caboclo. And he goes in for the dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Bollenboy, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Petrushev, no good. Pass to Nora. Oh, got a piece of it. Stolen by Anderson. 1 second left. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
Well, I think for the home team, they lost the first game, but that's in the rear view. Time to man up.
Well, nobody has all the... Their offense is running like a machine there, Shaq. I mean, they're making calculated decisions, kind of like all of those degrees you have.
That's it.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the 5, down low. And there's the screen. Pulls up. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Takes it inside.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the power forward position. It's good. He's got 34.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Beyond the arc, sinks it from distance. He's got 11.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Anderson for 3. Knocks down the long J. Anderson's got 5 now.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
On the take, rips it home off a terrific move. And it's amazing, neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
To the inside, and he dunks it down.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
To the wing on the left, Nora. Nice D from Anderson. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Up again. Takes the 3. It's Anderson on the wing. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Anderson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
They're really fighting a losing battle on the glass.
And he drives in, lays it up, and banks it in.
Earning his money on the interior tonight. That's a nice move.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. They're having a little bit of trouble right now, hanging in the middle of the league.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they've made some mistakes early on, and a drop in the rankings reflects that. They're right in the middle of the pack, and the question now is, can they learn from those errors?
Taking a look back at last season, the team leaders in rebounding.
Last year, this was a team that owned the paint. They were so committed to rebounding, and that's a stat you love to lead the league in.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Down low. Pass to Petrushev to the middle. Here's Caboclo. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. He's got 42.
His big night continues. He is fueling this lead.
The shake, driving in, and the layup is up and in.
And neither side willing to give an inch. This game has gone back and forth.
Here's the pick. From behind the arc. Sends it home from three-point land.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
And after a first half where he didn't turn it over once, that has shortchanged here in the second. And great job to establish position and square up.
There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter. Driving to the
That is powerful.
yes!
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Now here's Bertans. No made baskets yet.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Out left to the wing. Tipped. And they're running. The pull-up. The shot that time not on target. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Up 4. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
They set the pick. Launches it. Nora grabs the board. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Baseline jumper. Here he goes. Fires from deep. Nails it from beyond the arc. Nora's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Shooting the rock at 58%. They set a pick. To the paint. No one near him. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
Oh, he's been doing all he can to keep this competitive, but he needs some support.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play. From outside the arc. No good on the shot.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Jacks up a 3. The 3 is in.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Ooh, it misses. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Shoots a 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And there's the drive. And another one! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
They set the pick. Oh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
He takes it in. Yet another bucket. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
B.A., it feels like he can't miss.
Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. 1:07 left in the fourth quarter. He's covered by Bertans. Shot clock at 5. From deep. Buries it from outside.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
That's a tough walk back to the showers. I'm pretty sure he'd like to have a couple of those plays back.
hits again.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise scoring record.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history. Releases, and he gets the jumper to fall. "29 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Beyond the arc. Oh, it doesn't go.
not-too-distant future.
Yeah, and for most teams out there, there's still plenty of work to do. It's not just about qualifying for the postseason. It's about getting a good seed as well.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the power forward position.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
It's Fournier on the wing. Pass to Vezenkov. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Shoots the three. Micic can't hit. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Ward, good.
Well, a nice start for them. 3 for 3 in the early going, getting into a rhythm.
Driving in, and that one drops.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Outside Fournier. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Micic. Makes it off the glass. Micic has got his second basket of the game.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's Dorsey. And it's off from three-point range.
Well, come on, guys. Did you really think they'd shoot 100% for the game?
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch.
The previous play is under review.
We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. And their offense already in a flow, some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Good, nice play there from Micic. Micic has got 6 points.
Overall, this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage.
Down low, here's Latinov.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Micic, and he uses the glass on the layup. 8 points for him.
He's looking very confident so far. The defense is going to have to account for him.
Fires the three. They get it back. Milutinov banked in off the glass.
I just love the determination on that backboard. Coming out of the gates really, really strong.
That'll make his coaching staff smile, showing them his impact from the get-go.
.133 left here in the opening quarter. Here's Vezenkov. It's good from long range.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Here's Micic. He's got 8. Off with the layup. Pass to Vezenkov. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Dorsey passes to Ward. Here's Vazenkov. Pass to Ward. Another shot. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Ward's got 7 points in the game.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Micic's shot is good.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter. Now Dorsey. Nothing on the board. And he jams it with authority.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Micic can't hit. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Up by 12. Stay with us as we get set to bring you... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point guard position. Vazenkov. Off target from outside.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Here's Ward. Offline with his three. Has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? And the basket by Blakeney.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Pass to Vazenkov. Here's Dorsey. That's tipped, and it ends up out of bounds, and they'll keep possession. Here's Vazenkov. That's good, and it's his fourth basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
2 points. That one goes.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
And Fournier kicks to Dorsey. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defenders.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Vazenkov. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Here's Blakeney. Good. Blakeney's got 4 points this quarter.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Fournier against Bryant. Pass to Vazenkov. Inside, here's Milutinov, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Pulls up. That one's good. Vazenkov's got 11 points.
An agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
Here's Micic, and he uses the glass on the layup. Micic has got 20.
Well, they're behind, but it's certainly not because of him. He's doing everything he can. He just needs more help from his teammates.
Picked away. Pushing it up. Lets the three fly. That shot off the mark. Gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10. Dorsey passes to Ward. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Whistle blows, basket is good, so a chance here for a three-point play.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
Well, if you have the killer instinct he showed there, it doesn't matter what the size disadvantage is.
Outside Fournier. Here's Vazenkov. He's got 11. It's good. 32 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Micic, the pass to Wainwright. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. To the middle. It's intercepted. And here's the break. And Bryant wide open. He shoots. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Milutinov. It's tipped. And that concludes the first half. Leading by 9. And we'll be back with you right after this.
Well, I think for the home team, they know they're the top. Row, row, row. You know what that is, Ernie? Top diggity dog. Now.
And turning our attention to the first half of our game tonight, bit of a rocky start for the home team. And that's a halftime.
A tremendous 61% from the floor, hitting on all cylinders. They've got Bryant, and it's Micic in at the point guard.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
We've got Ward, and it's Vazenkov in at the 4 spot. Launches a 3, drains it from beyond the arc. Vazenkov's got 16 points.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
They've got Bryant, and it's Wainwright in at the 4-man position. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2. Fast break, here we go. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Stolen. And they're moving it up. Here's Ward. And that one is stuffed right through.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
And the first one drops. So he gets them both.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Dorsey passes to Fournier. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. A three-pointer is right on target. Vazenkov's got 19 points.
They've got the offense clicking. 3 for 4 to start the half and looking confident.
Bryant up top. High post try. That's good on the jump shot. Bryant's got his first points of the night.
Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
Slammed home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Here's Micic. The offensive rebound. Misses from close range.
Well, he's got the green light in that situation. They want him taking that shot, even if he didn't get it to go.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Vazenkov. Ryan against Fournier. Lock at 6. They set the pick. Over Bryant. Fournier's shot is off. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Blakeney misses.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Pass to Ward. Here's Vazenkov. Picked him clean. Over to the left wing. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
And you look at the G League's impact on player development, Greg, it's become very significant.
And I think the two-way contract was a great addition as well, allowing players to contribute with the big league team while also developing in the G League. What a great combination.
Here's Fournier, and the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Here's Micic. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Micic has got 10 points in just the second half.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Fournier against Bryant. Here's Blakeney. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. He had a nice open look right there. Blakeney's got 7 points.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
51 seconds left in the third quarter. Fournier, that's for 2. Pass to Ward. Second chance effort. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5 for 8 night shooting.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
And he comes up with the deuce. Micic has got 35 in the game.
Just a heroic scoring effort from him this quarter. He's doing everything he can to will them back into this game.
Buries it from three-point range.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Floats one, and the basket by Blakeney. Blakeney's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Fournier gets a wide open look. His three-pointer's off the mark. And a great show through three quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? Leading by 9. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Bryant, and it's Blakeney in at the 3, the small forward. It's good.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
The 3 from Bryant connects from three-point range.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the looking like from 3 and capitalized.
About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Here's Vazenkov. Good, nothing but net. Vazenkov's got 11 in the second half.
Really in a good position thanks to the accuracy from beyond.
Here's Micic. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Ryan against Fournier. To the inside. And stolen by Bryant. To the middle. Here's Micic. Rebounded by Ward.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
To the paint. They get a hand on it. Pass to Dorsey. 6 to shoot. Here's the screen. Here's Fournier. The turnaround jumper. Count it.
What a difference a half can make. As much as he struggled in the first 2 quarters, he certainly made up for it with his play in the second half.
He gets it to go.
Yeah, despite them being behind, he's been impressive. But he can't do it all by himself.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Got it to go off the glass.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Insane move and bucket.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
And he banks the layup in.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Here's Dorsey. Bryant defending. Now Dorsey. For 3. It's off target.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
This has reached desperation time for him.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
Another chance here. Left side, Bryant. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Here's Vazenkov. Now Dorsey down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. 4-point game. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Here's Ward. Puts up the three.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
Yeah, this one isn't over, but they can't afford to waste any time now.
Another chance. Count it. The visiting club takes the win on the road. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did.
Tenders honed in on.
Well, BA, the biggest priority is to have everyone healthy. Without a full deck of cards, it's very tough to win a title. And of course, maintaining positive momentum wouldn't hurt either.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Right with the board. Here's Servetus. Inside. Lets it fly. Kept alive. There's a screen. Lets it go from deep. The shot won't fall. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Sinks that one after missing his first two attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
He buries it from 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And that one's good.
No, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Puts the move on.
What you say?
Wow!
My goodness. Come on now. This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Jacks up a 3. He drops it from range.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
To the middle. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Right with the board. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. To the paint. There's the drive. 5 to shoot. To the left side wing. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And he knocks down the first one. Good on both. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. 1:44 left in the opening quarter. Out to the wing. 6 to shoot. High arcing shot. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. .116 left to play in the first quarter. To the inside, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Not the tallest center in the league, he more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
With the drive. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
It's deflected. 34 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And there's the screen. Top of the key. Pass to Nora. Six on the shot clock. Second chance effort. And he's going to the line for two. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He doesn't.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the first one at the line is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 17 seconds left in the first. Tipped. In transition, here they come. This one for three. Gets the three ball to go. He's got six.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Up three. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
Boy, I like the aggressive nature they're playing with here. Not playing soft at all. They're going right at them.
Off with the layup. For three. Hey, he's looking good so far. 4 for 8 from the field.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Down low. Here's Wright, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Now, I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine, even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit. That's really an outstanding assist, creating a great opportunity inside. You can see the chemistry between those guys.
No good on the triple.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
It really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Tries it from 19. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. 7 points in the game.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Buries it down low.
And you'd think their lead would hold as long as they continue to shoot like this.
Yeah, they're cracking. Absolutely cracking and looking to pad that lead.
Uncovered. And he gets that one. So it's the home team now. 6-point game.
I really think that L has to fall on their defense, or a lack thereof. Just not enough focus at that end of the floor.
Yeah, and that's really inexcusable. I mean, there's just no way that you can justify that. When you don't put the work in on defense, you're going to end up on the losing end.
Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. They set a pick. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Into the lane. Pass to Nora. Five on the clock. Second chance shot. And he sinks the layup. 19 points in the game.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Shooting about 43% from the field in the second. To the middle to stop the run. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Here's Servetus. Yet to see a basket. To the inside. That one's off, and now he's 3 for 6. Steps back. There's the screen. Here's the three. Wright with the board. Wright's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the paint. And that one is hammered home.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Wright with the board. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
That'll do it for the first half. Up by 9. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
If they think they'll win with this kind of defense, they're tripping. When you give up that many good shots, it fuels your...
And now an up. That does.
From deep three-point range. And Bolomboy pulls it down. Bolomboy's got 4 rebounds now. With the drive. Wright with the board. Wright's got 6 rebounds in the game. Servetus, the pass to Wright. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Offline with a 3. And here's the fast break. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Servetus misses.
Well, we talk about the value of great rim protection. That's a shot he typically makes.
Not the start you want coming out of the locker room, missing 3 straight like that.
Just 5 on the clock. Nora grabs the board.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots. Still trying to get their legs under them.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Okay, it's time for the 2K leaderboard. The top teams in blocks during the last month of play.
These guys have been so impressive down low on the defensive end, denying shots left and right over the past month.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And even as the league works for parity, there will always be those teams that are rebuilding. What are the keys to accelerating that process, Clark?
Well, there are a number of factors, B.A. I think you start with leadership and talent acquisition. I mean, those are 2 major components to this building a team and being successful. You've got to have talent. And then I think you've got to have a commitment to staying the course. Consistency really matters when you get leadership and talent in place.
Pass to Ballamboy. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. BA, back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie. Here's Wright. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give them a spark.
Which is a spark they desperately need. They've got to ramp up the intensity. I thought he had that. I think he did too.
1:52 left in the third. Launches a 3. Offensive rebound. Pass to Servetus. The 3. Oh! Wow!
Get out the way! With authority!
Ooh, and powered down. What a jam!
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
3-pointer. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Nice move. Jams it in off a great move.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Doesn't go for him. Gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. On the take. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
And the layup falls. He has 29 now.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
The shot no good. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Up 9. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. That three's off the mark.
The perimeter game has failed him thus far. Hit one from range in the first half, but nothing since.
Here's the pick. Drives to the hoop. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. And it's right missing. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Going inside. Deflected. And here comes the break. Inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand pull punch.
Oh, it's stolen. Blocked. And they'll get another chance. Jams it home.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
There's a screen. Driving in. Yes, sir! That one goes.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Let's loose for three. Oh, it's off target. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Oh, he picked him clean. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Here's Servetus. 4 on the clock. Nifty move. And a one-handed slam.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Another shot. They set the screen. Here's the teardrop. Got a hand on it. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. There's a minute 17 left in the fourth quarter here. Driving to the basket.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and they'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Boy, those were big free throws right there. It's exactly how you want to close out a game.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
It's tipped. There's 48 seconds left in the game.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
And he slams it down. 23 seconds left to play in the fourth. From deep, it's good from beyond the arc.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
playoffs.
It always helps when you can spread out your minutes, prevent stars from being overworked, and diminish the risk of injury.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Anderson in at the small forward position. Pass to Vizenkov. Shot clock at 5. 17-foot shot on the way, and he nails the jumper.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
And the first shot of the night for him, missing. Down low, stolen away. Fires from deep. Still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2. Here's Fournier. Up and in on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Puts the move on, and it's good on the way in.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. A floater. Milutinov. Nice persistence to tip it back up and in.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
They set the pick. Takes the 3. Does not find the basket. His third miss. He's made just one so far.
That's another miss. Already they've missed 3 out of 4 to start.
Here's Vizenkov. 11 points last game. Gets a very good look and converts.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Inside, got a piece of it. Anderson against Fournier. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Teams that make their free throws, they're so tough down the stretch. Let's check out the best.
You know, it's really a team-wide talent. You want to foul to stop layups, but against them, you're not saving much. They'll make you pay time and again.
Out to the right wing. Tries to the hoop. It's deflected, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Anderson. Here's Ward, and good that time.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Here's the screen. Now, here's Bertans. He's guarded closely. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Fournier goes in. Takes it off the glass.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Crosses over, and it's good on the layup.
Makes up for a lack of speed with just tremendous effort and hustle on that play.
1:15 left to play here in the first. At 3 off the mark.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
Here's Caboclo. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Pass to Vizenkov. To the inside. Here's Milutinov.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Shoots. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. He's got 6. Gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. pass to Vezenkov. 29 seconds left here in the first quarter. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. There's the pick. This one for three. In the hoop for his fourth field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more. Anderson against Fournier. Driving to the basket. No good with the layup.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
And so the first quarter is... Welcome back to Noche Latina, celebrating the Latin culture and their love for the game of basketball. It just keeps growing. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
They've got Anderson. And it's Bertans in it, the shooting guard.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick two at the other end. And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Ward. And the layup falls. Ward's got 6.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Shakes him. It's no good. He's now 4 of 9 from the field. Fournier in the corner. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Dorsey. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. And here we go. Finished off the break. Dorsey's got his first points in this one.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. Why don't we take this chance now to show you the most active wing defenders in the league? These are this season's steals leaders and small forward. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Fournier against Bertans. Now Dorsey. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. And it turns out it's going to be a foul. He was hoping for a clean block, but the officials felt otherwise. So we'll see some free throws here. This is his first free throw of the game. And it doesn't seem like the analytics folks are often fans of the mid-range jumper. But Richard, where do you stand on that?
Well, I think great players have to use the mid-range jumper because most teams are protecting the paint and the three-point line. So for the best players, the shot creators, the guys that need to score buckets, they've got to have an in-between game.
Here's Vezenkov. He has 6. Dorsey in the post. On the top of the key. That one's good. Vezenkov's got 8 points.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
The 3. That one doesn't go.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
Milutinov got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Well, not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
And he banks in the layup. He's got 11.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket. 1:33
left in the first half. Here's Fournier. Here's Milutinov. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Fires for three. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound.
And with his team trying to trim this margin, his struggles this quarter, they're not helping things.
54 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Milutinov. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And he's really trying to get them back into it, but the results just have not been there.
Deflects the pass. Hands with the ball out of bounds. Fournier last touched it.
Let's just say that was an ill-advised pass there. Very close to a turnover.
We've got 28 seconds left to play in the first half. The three from Bertans.
And this has really become a struggle for them. Their shots aren't dropping, and it's reflected on the scoreboard. They need to put everything they have into getting high percentage shots.
Here's Milutinov. Open and close and nails it.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Delivering the blowout. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action.
Hey, everybody.
You take a look at the home team. They're right where they want to be, and they're right where they should be. Now it's a matter of getting everything in place for the title run. These guys will be tough to beat in a 7-game series.
Switching back to that first half of action, everything's been working for the home team. Thanks for joining.
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the 1. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the center, filling out the middle. The shot's good from Fournier. Has been wayward so far. Only 37% from the floor. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2. And he drives in, and that one is hammered home.
He puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the 5. Home in the paint. Just 4 to shoot. Pass to Fournier. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. We've got Ward, And it's Vezenkov in at the power forward. For three. That shot, no good. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
We've got Davis Bertans. And it's Petrushev in at the 4 spot. There's a screen. Pass to Bertans. Rocket 6. It's good from the top of the key. Bertans got 7 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 18.
After sinking one triple in the first quarter, he nails another one in the second quarter. He's got it going on.
Here's Dorsey. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
1:37 left here in the third quarter. Petrushev, nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
To the middle, here's Vezenkov. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
We've got 1:08 left to play in the third. Pass to Kaboka. There's the pick. Here's Anderson. Up again. Now, here's Bertans. Tries yet again. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Vezenkov's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Anderson against Fournier. It's stolen by Bertans. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Anderson wide open. Misses the 3.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know. How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
With the crossover. What a terrific move that was. He's got 20.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Fournier, that's for 2. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point guard position. Pass to Bertans. Officiating is always a hot topic among fans, Greg. That's never going to go away. And some people think the game is called too closely now.
Be careful, Kevin. We don't need any fines over here. Fans are bound to get frustrated with certain calls, but overall, I think our officials do a great job, and the game is about as fair as it can be.
Here he goes. Jacks up a three. Petrushev can't hit.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Over to the wing. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Down low. Pass to Dorsey. Over Anderson. Dorsey, that's good.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
They set the pick. Driving inside. And the layup's good off the glass.
As a player, a rough first half, look, it can wake you up. Sometimes it leads to much improved play in the second half.
Here's Dorsey. Outside Fournier. To the right side. Right wing. Here's Ward. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The first free throw is good. Greg, one thing that doesn't show up in the box score, and maybe should, screen assists. They're a big part of the game.
Without question. I mean, the art of setting a great screen, I think, is underappreciated. Giving those guys their just due with the screen assist on a made bucket is, I'm fine with that.
Pass to Petrushev. Snatched away. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Ward, good.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Fournier against Anderson. To the paint. Here's Milutinov. Count it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off. Just sensational stuff.
Dorsey passes to Fournier. Here's Dorsey. There's the steal. To the left side wing. From outside the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He has 29.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Knocks down the three ball.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
There's a good screen. Softly drops in the floater.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
Gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. The shot's good from Fournier.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Here's Ward. Ooh, what a slam!
Oh, my.
What a slam!
Gracious.
And a big-time jam right there. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
Three-pointer buries the long-range jumper.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
And they get it. Hands it from downtown. Now Dorsey. And so they get
Sports. Thanks for spending Sunday evening with us. This is Brian Anderson. I've got Tim Legler and Grant Hill at the table with me, and Ali LaForce covering us courtside. Now the starting group for the visitors. All right, Tim, when you look around the league and you see teams overachieving, what's behind that typically?
Yeah, Brian, typically when you see something like that, it's because a couple of role players have gotten off to a really hot start. The question is, can those guys sustain that over the long term? If that's the case, then that team could take a leap forward.
Pulls up for three. Blakeney can't hit. Clock at 6. Fires for three. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Motley. Off target from outside. He takes it in. Oh, misses the dunk.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Sinks the tray.
And coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Pass to Servetus. To the paint. Here's Wright. And the layup is good off the glass.
And that's the first bucket of the night. Maybe that will get him going.
Crafty move. And Micic gets it to go.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Down low. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Count that one. Micic has got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, he's found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Takes it inside. He's got a piece of it. Cuts off the pass. In transition. Fires the three. Right with the board. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Fires the three. Rebounded by Blakeney.
Well, he is fighting through it right now, still looking to get his first make of the quarter, but it's been an ugly start.
Here's Bryant. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Those are the kind of effort plays that endear you to the coaches, your teammates, and these fans.
A minute 31 left now in the first quarter. Goes back up. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
He does not get the second one. Gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Here's Blakeney. That one doesn't drop.
It's been a rough quarter for him. I think patience can help. Take the shots that are there. Don't force it.
And count it from 19 feet away.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Here's Micic, and there's a pick, and he drives in, and down it goes. 2 points. Micic has got 6 points.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Puts up a three. He's got it. Just 2 of 7 from the field, though.
That's his second make in 7 attempts. Not a pretty start.
And he throws it down with one hand.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
To the inside, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
A three from the inbound. That shot, no good. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Leading by 3. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
And it's Bryant in at 2 guard. To the middle. Here's Servetus. They grab their own miss. They set the pick. Shot clock at 6. Uses the glass on the layup. Servetus has got his first bucket in this one.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
And it's Blakeney in at the small forward position. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Here's Micic. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
Shooting only 42%. Shoots. Cans it with nobody near him. He's got 7. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Everyone has their opinion on the game, and some fans believe too many threes are being taken.
Well, teams are going to do what wins games. As far as the aesthetics of the game, does the league office want to make an adjustment? We'll just have to wait and see.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Wright controls the rebound and the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. And Micic gets it to go.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Is the dunk. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Here he goes. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Hits the trifecta.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Pass to Oturu. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, PA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. There's a minute 47 left in the second. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. He's got 13.
I love the way they're spacing the floor this quarter. Their three-point percentage has really gone up.
Pass to Blakeney. Wright with the board. Wright's got his 5th rebound in this one. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Driving inside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And he drops the first. Hits both from the stripe. Here's Micic. He's got 14. And there's a pick. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Shot on the wing. It doesn't go for him. Gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. The putback. He's off on that one. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. 29 seconds left to play in the half. There's the drive. Blocked. Now here's Bryant. Tight defense on him. That one is off. Down low. Here's Wright. No luck on that one. Excellent D there from Bryant. Here's Blakeney. Can't connect from long distance. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Up by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Love that they're taking high percentage shots, and it hasn't been easy for them. It's hard to score inside when the defense is collected.
And now, not a bad time to take a look at the schedule ahead.
Well, I think for the home team, right now a lot of teams are still figuring things out, shuffling rotations, and players are trying to get their timing back.
Yeah, plenty of it. Glad you could join.
And it's Bryant in at the 2. Here's Micic. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
From 18 feet away, and the shot goes down. He's got 17.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's Micic. He's got 18. Here's Oturu. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Oturu's got 8 points.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
There's the screen. And there's the drive. Got a hand on it. And they're on the run. And here's Bryant outside. Drains the triple. Bryant's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
3 straight buckets to start the half. This is how they wanted to come out and execute.
To the paint. Here's Wright. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Inside. Here's Oturu. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. To the inside, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And now a peek at some of the players competing for a spot in the dunk contest. All of them true dunk artists who can do some spectacular things in the air.
And I can't wait to see what these guys have dreamed up this year. The level of athleticism and creativity that goes into this contest is what makes it so incredible to watch.
He's a long shot at this point, but you never know.
Well, we'll just have to see. But I personally would love seeing him in the dunk contest.
So that's how things are currently. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First free throw is good. And obviously, we know so many kids dream of being a professional athlete. But when did that become a real goal of yours, Legs?
Well, B.A., honestly, about the age of 8, I thought I was headed for the major leagues. That all changed with a 7-inch growth spurt in one school year. Decided to try basketball for the first time, and man, am I glad I did.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. He takes it in, right outside. There's the three. And play stops as it looks like an over-the-back call here.
He gets called for the over-the-back. He thought he could slip through the cracks and grab the rebound.
Yeah, he thought he had an angle to sneak in there, but the official was right on top of it.
They set the screen to the middle. Here's Oturu. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. The visitors with the ball. A 12-point game. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Here's Micic. 18 points for him. Bryant outside. Wright with the board. Wright's got his 6th rebound on the night. 1:49 left in the third quarter. Six to shoot. There's the screen. And Bryant pulls it down. Gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Here's Oturu. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. That one's off. Still out of sync. Gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. Here's the teardrop. 58 seconds left in the third. And that one's off. His first miss of the game. Shooting 7 for 8 now. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by. And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
Shoots from the right block. That one falls. Micic has got 20.
Well, he's done everything you want offensively. Great shot selection, and he is a big reason why they have the lead. Pass
to Wright. It's rebounded by Micic. gone 8 of 10 in the third and looking in control.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Lets the three fly. And Motley pulls it down. Deflects the pass. Right outside. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Leading by 14. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And it's Micic in at the 1 spot. The 3 ball. Fires in the triple. 20 points for him.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
There's the drive. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Shooting around 59%. They've been outstanding on the offensive end. Bryant, and the shot goes.
Throughout the second half, they've achieved excellent efficiency on the offensive end.
On the take.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Here's the pick. Counted from distance.
And that's his second 3 of the half and his 5th overall, really lighting it up.
Here's Micic. Kicks it out to Bryant. Pass to Blakeney. 6 on the shot clock. Here's the floater. And yep, it's good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And he drives in.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
To the paint. Here's Oturu. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
Like a matador. Olay. There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
From downtown. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now, he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those 3s together.
Cash!
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Gotten 6 of 10 3-pointers to drop. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Getting crafty. Not that time. Gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. Here's Motley. Oh, it misses. Right, drives it. Oh, he leaves no question.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Wright's gone 6 of 8 from the field. Banks it home. Big shot.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
And Legs is someone who has seen some of the great perimeter defenders over the years. Who's the best you've ever seen?
Well, the best defense, Brian, I ever played against were those mid-90s Bulls teams when you had to go up against Jordan and Pippen on either wing. And then more modern-day players like Drew Holiday, even a guy like Tony Allen when he was in Memphis, they stand out to me as well.
First team all-defense, Tony Allen.
Year in, year out, a nightmare to go up against.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Drives to the hoop. Fires the three. And he nails it.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Oh, it drops in.
Oh, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
They set a pick. Money from three.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Takes a three. Knocks down the trifecta.
Great work collapsing the defense, then kicking it out.
Here's Blakeney. Puts up the tray. The triple drops.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
The putback. The putback. How about the activity? Here's Micic. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
He launches. And again for three.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied
Run out on the proverbial timer. At this point, Greg, you're either in or you're out.
Yeah, for most teams, the future is certain. It's the playoffs or 1, 2, 3, Cancun. Teams are either building for the future or liking what they've got.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Anderson, and it's Caboclo in at center. There's the drive, and that one is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Goes back up. He lays it in.
And an efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy 2.
Off target at the rim. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Rebounded by Caboclo. To the inside. Oh, man! And the jump to finish it off. A beauty.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. That's tipped. Here's the break. Here's Bertans for 3. Not going to go that time. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. And he converts the layup.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. For the 3. No good. Shot missing. Pass to Nora. First quarter of ball, almost.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
They set the pick to the middle. Here's Petrushev. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Three-pointer. And Caboclo pulls it down.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Plays it up off the glass.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Going inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 7 points in the game.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
The 3 from Bertans. The shot off that time.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
1:15 left to play in the first quarter.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
No good on that one. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. There's the pick. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Kalinic off the mark there with the three-point shot. Gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. The three from Bertans. Up and in. It's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
"16 seconds left in the first quarter of the game." Misses the layup. Four seconds left. Petrushev. The layup off target.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
All right, there's the horn. It's a close game at the end of... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the 5. Driving the lane.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. They set the pick. Down low. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 13 points in the game.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
43% from the floor. Puts up a deep 3. The putback tries again. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. And he drives in. Count that one.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. To the right side. Now, here's Bertans. Defense is right there. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode. Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And that's a foul called on Davis Bertans. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Launches it. Keeps it alive. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Petrushev's got 6.
And without looking at the scoreboard, you think they were the team trailing and trying to fight their way back.
Pass to Nora. Off target from three-point range. Gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Here's Petrushev. Hits the three-point bomb. He's got 9.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
1:30 left now here in the second, and he makes that one.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Plays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, and their shooting really starting to pick up here in the second.
And 1:01 left in the first half of the game. There's a screen. Shot clock at 6. Kalinic. A second chance effort. Pass to Nora. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Caboclo. They play the clock right, they can go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Anderson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. The tray on his 15th shot attempt. He makes his 9th basket. Shooting a healthy 60% tonight.
Knowing his team needs a lift, he's putting them on his back.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Petrushev. And he goes in for the dunk.
And I would not be surprised to see them double him up here.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. On the free throw, no good. Over to the wing. Mora drills it from outside. Mora's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They lead by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
And swerving off topic for a moment.
One as both teams try to gain an edge. Pass to Caboclo. It's tipped. The 3 from Bertans. That shot off.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
They've got Anderson. And it's Caboclo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Releases from 15. The shot comes out.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
And they're running. Lets it go with the 3. Drops in the tray. 23 points in the game.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a 3-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Inside, here's Petrushev. That's a miss. It's miss number 2 in shots from the floor. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. They set the pick, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
90 seconds now into the second half. Sinks the 3-pointer. He's got 9.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
To the wing right side. Mora, that's good. Mora's got his second basket of the night.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Patrushev, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. With the floater, Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got his fourth rebound in this one. Here's the screen to the inside. It falls for his seventh bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Lets it go from deep. That's all good, and that's his fifth basket of the game. He's shooting 5 for 11 now.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Pass to Nora, stolen by Anderson. Over in the corner, Berjans. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And he's trying to shoot his way out of it. You know, they have the lead, but honestly, I think it might help if you be a little bit more selective tonight.
Here's Nora. Hits it from three-point range. Nora's got 6 here in this quarter.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
1:19 left in the third quarter of the game. To the paint. Here's Petrushev.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Drains the three-pointer.
Well, he's going back to the arc. He might be building some momentum from range here in the second half.
To the middle. And that one misses from Caboclo.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
For the tie, the shot will not fall.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Over in the corner, Berjans. Anderson outside. 5 to shoot. Here's Caboclo. Off target at the rim. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. A 3-ball. A nice shot by Anderson. Anderson's got 6.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Releases. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for it. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Anderson in at the small forward. Pass to Nora. Out to the right wing. Bangs home the trifecta. Mora's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
And that one misses from Caboclo. Being at 50% in a decent groove. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. to tie it up. Hands it from downtown. He has 31.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been free? The defense is just giving up a lot.
Down low, here's Petrushev.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. To take the lead, and Caboclo pulls it down. Caboclo's got rebound number 8 now on the night. To the inside. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. And the layup is off. Off target from outside. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Throws it down. What an assist!
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Let's lose a 3. Fires the 3. And there's the 3.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Oh, the slam dunk.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
To the hoop. No good.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selection. You have to be set up for success. Count it! Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Jacks up a 3. The shot misses.
And it's really a tale of 2 quarters. Shot it so well in the last, but this one can't get anything to fall.
1:15 left in the fourth quarter of this one. 4 on the clock. Launches it. And it's off.
Love the hustle right there. He earned that rebound. For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Takes the 3. It's good. What a difference in this crowd right now.
That's how you silence a building.
43 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Knocks down the 3.
And the crowd is loving this long-range bomb attack that we're seeing here tonight, coming right back to answer a 3 with one of their own.
Ball stolen.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over.
6 on the shot clock. From outside, knocks down the 3.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And the second of 2 is good. That makes it a 3-point lead. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy, and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get a quick one.
There's the pick to tie it up. And he does not hit.
You know, and after fighting to get back into it, that was the chance there to tie it up.
Yeah, that could be deflating. They have
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's a Turu in at the 5, down low. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Vezinkov, and he banks in the layup. Grant, these are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A., and it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters. What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Going inside.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it. He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. We played just over a minute here in the first. Here's Dorsey. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Here's Micic. Down low. Here's Oturu. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Right wing. Here's Vezinkov. No good from the wing. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here's Bryant. Count it.
Wow, now this is how you want to start your games. Flawless shooting so far.
Here's Dorsey. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Into the lane. Deflected. And here they come. The pull-up J. And too long on the shot.
After 5 shots, that's their first miss. I definitely call that a good start.
Pass to Vezinkov. Inside. And he dunks it down.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Micic. Oh, a special move before that shot. Micic has got his second basket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
They get it again. Tries again. And it's good on the layup.
Yeah, he's going to work early on the offensive glass. He's so amped up.
With the start that he's having, I expect a monster night.
Here's Micic. Nice move. And it's good on the lay-in. Micic has got his 3rd basket on the night right there. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
That one goes. Count it.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. And it's good for 2.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
To the inside. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this.
The previous play is after the review.
The coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Minute 32 left in the first quarter. Knocks it down from distance. Vezinkov's got 5 now.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And Micic gets it to go.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Here's Dorsey. He's got 5. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Micic. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Yes, it's good. He's got 9.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
To the right side. The 3 is up. Blakeney's shot's good. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Now here's Fournier. Still without a bucket. Here's Dorsey. Knocks down the triple.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Basket counts.
Oh, keep feeding him. This man's on fire.
Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Pass to Fournier. Here's Dorsey. Oh, it's stolen away. And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter. We're all tied up. And back to the start. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
And it's Bryant in at the 2 guard. 2 points. That one goes.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Here's Vazenkov. Back to Fournier. His first shot coming late. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. They set the pick. Here's Micic. Oh, he's been lethal. Connecting again, making him 9 for 9.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Here's Dorsey. 4-3. Buries it from 3. Dorsey's got 15 points.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Here's Micic. He's got 18. Aturu. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Close them in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Here's Fournier. That shot off the mark. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. There's a screen to the paint. Here's Oturu, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. Just about halfway through the season, Grant. Which half of the season went quicker for you, the first or the second?
You know, B.A., after all the anticipation, the first half just goes by in a hurry. And the second half, you are in a rhythm, so the games can blend into one. So, I'm going to be a politician. The answer is both.
Now here's Fournier. No points so far.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Down low. It's intercepted.
And in the last 2 possessions, they've painted a picture of what not to do. Just way too loose with the basketball.
Bryant, no good.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Here's Ward. Here he goes. Tipped. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Here's Vezinkov, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Here's Micic. 18 points for him, and they pick up 2.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Fournier against Bryant. Pass to Dorsey. From deep. Tips it. It's good on the putback. He has 6.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
And Micic gets it to go.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
1:19 left in the first half. Yep, that one's good. Fournier's gotten his first points in this one.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
From downtown, Blakeney can't hit.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Ward. Driving in, and that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Now here's Bryant. They trail by 1. Micic. That one no good.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Here's Fournier, and Bryant pulls it down.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break a mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
The first free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. There's 25 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Dorsey. 15 points in the game. The home team calls timeout. .16 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to Vezinkov. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the middle. He can't hit that time. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Up by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
For further analysis on this potential lineup, we go to our resident dunk contest expert, Ken Smith.
You see their intent right away, Shaq. I mean, finding high percentage shots, that's great. Right now, that's their advantage.
Yeah, they've established. And that.
Shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. And it's Dorsey in at the point guard position. And Micic gets it to go.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And it's Wainwright in at the power forward position. Well, a careless foul. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And he hits the first of 3. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
And it's Dorsey in at the point guard position. Connects from downtown.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
And it's a Turu in at the 5. Pass to Vizenkov. Clock at 6. And there's the screen. Releases. Oturu with the rebound. And it's Vizenkov in at the 4-man spot. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. The floater. Blakeney's shot's good. Blakeney's got 5. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. And it's Bryant in at the 2. Fournier up top, covered by Bryant. It's stolen. And it's Vizenkov in at the 4 slot. Here's Oturu.
Oh, my goodness.
How
Wow.
about that?
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
Here's Vizenkov. He's got 7. No good again that time. Pass to Blakeney. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Blakeney's gotten 4 this quarter.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Bryant against Fournier. Here's Dorsey. Hits a 3-pointer. He's got 18.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
To the paint. It's picked off. Pass to Fournier. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got rebound number 7 tonight. And that one's good. Bryant's gotten his 2nd bucket.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Here's Dorsey. Back to Fournier. There's the triple. Gets the 3 to fall.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half. They set the screen. Here's Micic. Takes it inside and rejected. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Down low. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Now here's Bryant. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Good on the bucket. Bryant's got 4 points this quarter.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area. Huh?
Here's Fournier. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
No debate there. He got hammered.
He's 3 for 3 from the free throw line. Both shots good from the strike. 54 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Here's Micic. He's got 27. Misses off the left iron.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
Here's Ward. Pass to Vizenkov from the stripe. That one's good for 2. Vizenkov's got 9.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Here's Bryant. Sweet little floater.
And talk about imposing your will. That's 10 straight points in the paint.
Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Fournier against Bryant. Pass to Dorsey. For the tie. On target from range. Dorsey's got 21 points in the game.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And we wrap up the third, and it looks like it's going to be 3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And it's a Turu in at the center position, locking down the middle. The putback controls the rebound and the putback. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish. They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
To the inside. Here's Blakeney. Yep, count it.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Ward. Pure from three-point range.
He drops yet another dive, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Here's Micic. The shot's good. Micic has got 9 points now in the second half.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
Pass to Ward. Right side Fournier. To the left wing. Here's Dorsey. They get it back. Misses the layup. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Here's Oturu. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. On Monday and then on Sunday.
In that game against Athens, they know just how important it is to see how they stack up against the top team in the West. I expect them to treat that one like a playoff game.
So he gets them both. Fournier with the ball. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. It's tipped. Here's Blakeney. It's deflected. Here's the Zinkov. There's a screen. For 3. The putback. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And that's in.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss. That's what they needed from him. Unaffected by the pressure.
Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. They double him with Bryant. Oh, the long ball, no good.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
Beyond the arc. Oh, it's off.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
That misses.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
There's the block. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Off on the layup. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. No good.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want, and he is playing with 110% effort.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Outside Fournier. Here's Dorsey from deep. Oh, no good. Bryant outside. Yes, sir! Count it!
It was going back and forth for a bit, but now they're certainly looking like the better team.
He fires from 18. Gets it to go. 36 seconds left in the final quarter. And count it.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
It's money from deep. Here's Micic. Bucket! That one goes! Bucket! The visiting club takes the win on the road. This was a hard-fought, well-earned
today. We have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Takes a three, and Wright pulls it down. Pass to Servetus. Nifty move, and a strong finish with two hands.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
From the arc, good on the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And just about a minute into the first quarter, and the shot goes in.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Kalinic. No good on the three. Gone 2 or 3 here to start off the game. Pass to Wright. Ripped away. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Hits the three-point bomb. He's got 6.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Wright sets a screen. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
They set the screen inside. They get the rebound. Pass to Nora from past the arc. And they call an illegal screen here. With this stoppage in play, we have a chance now to show you which teams led the league in three-point percentage last year.
You know, they went through stretches when they just didn't miss from beyond the arc. I mean, that carried them right to the top of that list.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
To the middle. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Beyond the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Hard to pass up a three-pointer when the defense is in a scramble mode.
There's the three. Unable to get that one. Gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Out left to the wing. 1:44 left in the first quarter. And the shot goes down. He's got 8.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Wright sets a screen. Score of the basket is third after 5 shots.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
No good with the layup. Gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. There's the screen. Pass to Nora. Off target with his 3. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. And the 3 ball is good.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Driving in. Lays it up off the glass.
And he's really been working to get those looks, and it's starting to pay off here early on.
The three. And no good that time. Here's Servetus. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Well, player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
And so here's the home team. They trail by 9 points. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen on Thursday and then on Monday.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
To the paint, second shot opportunity, and that one good.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Yeah, he just couldn't get out of his own way there. I like the aggressiveness, but that's his second foul.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Into the lane, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
To the middle. Got a piece of it. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Pass to Nora. They get it again. Kalinic. From deep. Fires for 3. And Wright pulls it down.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
And Clark, I've got to say, you might have been one of the first true combo forwards. And that's not a rarity anymore.
No, it's common. It's actually 13 to a dozen now when you talk about the versatility of forwards in this league. At sizes going north of 6'8", ability to make threes and go rack to rack. You're not boxing into any one position nowadays. It's all about being a skilled, versatile basketball player regardless of your size, and I love it for the game and for the spectators.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Inside. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
He went for a little something extra on that dunk, but the defense was right there. Oh, that's a heck of a stop.
There's the pick. Kalinic. The putback, it's good on the putback.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Gone 0 of 3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Launches it. Just 5 on the clock. Servidis grabs the miss. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Down low. And he dunks it after the pick frees him up.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
And that one misses. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. There's the triple. Here's Bowling Boy. Misses the baby hook.
You know what? Those are shots you just hate to miss when you get those kinds of bunnies on a possession.
Here's Servidis. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Bowling Boy's got 9 rebounds now tonight. From downtown, it's good from long range. He's got 6.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And that gets him going here in the second after hitting 2 from long range in that first.
20 seconds left in the first half of basketball.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Up by 15. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter.
I've got to admit, even when these guys are covered, they make the shots.
Yeah, you like to say close out.
All right, fellas. Thank you for...
And there's the drive.
How about that? Flying high to send that one down. And you know what? When you've got the athleticism and explosion of a player like that, bigger guys are still at your mercy.
Takes a 3. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
It's stolen. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Pass to Nora. No good from outside.
Well, most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
They set the screen to the inside. Swiped away. Out to the right wing. Fires the 3. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Another miss. Not how he wanted to start the second half.
A 3-pointer off the mark. Getting blank from 3-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Pass to Nora. Shot clock at 6. Kalinic. Goes back up. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And just the way pilots use VR to train, now NBA officials can do the same.
Yeah, it's all about reps, right? Getting them with a headset in a lower stress setting helps prepare them to make the right call when the lights are brightest.
Crafty move. They get it back. Second chance shot. Rebounded by Boy. Boy's got 11 rebounds in the game. They set the pick. Over to the wing. With the break in the action, here is the 2K leaderboard to show us the league's best shooting teams last season.
You know, after that solid performance last year, there will be a lot of high expectations this year. And nothing stays exactly the same for a team from year to year. There are a lot of dynamics involved, particularly shooting percentage.
And he dunks it down.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Pass to Nora. A 3-pointer, no good.
This shot's just, it's not there right now with his team leading. Perhaps, you know, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
Puts up a 3. And Wright pulls it down. Gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. A minute 20 left in the third. It's blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. With the teardrop.
Since halftime, they've really turned up defensively.
To the wing right side. Cuts off the pass. With the drive. Count it. Good. He's got 7.
And defensively, they're on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
There's 31 seconds left to play here in the third. Just 5 to shoot. And he trims the lead to single digits.
And so far going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great timing He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got our...
And we've reached the end of the third. Up by 8. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Rebounded by Boy. Boy's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight.
And they hold a huge advantage on the backboards.
And that's been the key to this league. I mean, they've really dominated the glass.
They set the pick. Kolinich. Oh, good with the triple.
For him, it has not been a game to remember, but all they care about is that W.
Off with the layup.
Oh, that's terrific defense there. That's how you protect the rim.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Pins the shot with nobody near him. 22 points for him.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Lets a floater go. Gets it to fall, and now he's 10 of 15 on the game.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
The tray. Here's the screen. Another shot. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Does not go in. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. He takes it in. Oh, what a powerful dunk. That was a no-doubter.
And that's a big boy dunk right there. He threw that down like a sledgehammer.
That is a violent attack on the rim.
Guys, you covered the bases with that.
Oh, no good on the dunk.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Oh, man. Oh, the dunk.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. There's the pick. Another chance here, and he lays that one in.
When the shot goes up, he is not a guy you want to lose track of. Boy, that's a nice play right there.
52 seconds left in the fourth. That one is off.
Coming out of the break, he has been ice cold. I mean, walking without shoes in Antarctica cold. Wow.
They swipe it. And here's the fast break. What a finesse finish on the way-in.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
And that was not a soft foul he had to get through. I mean, he had to really power that one up and in.
And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Can't get it to go.
to their coaches. They prepare their teams well, motivating their guys to give that consistent effort.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4. And the layup is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Pass to Bertans. Top of the key. That shot, no good. Here's Vezenkov. He provides a good amount of offense for the team, averaging around 11.5 points a game. Stolen. Banked in off the glass.
Well, so often we see this, transition buckets off turnovers.
And there's no defense for that. Live ball turnovers, they are the worst.
To the paint. Got a hand on it, and the whistle blew, so that'll be it. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Vezenkov, buries the long-range jumper. Vezenkov's got 5 points so far.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
A floater, and it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Ward, and it's good, 2 points.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
And the shot goes in.
And boy, did they need that one. Their first make in the 5 field goal attempts they've had.
Anderson against Fournier. Driving to the basket. Pass to Dorsey. Pocket 6. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. And here is Bertans. And here's the fast break. Here's Ward. It's deflected, and he recovers it. Dorsey passes to Ward. Another shot. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Here's Fournier, and he gets the bucket.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Fires from deep, buries it from 3-point range. 5 points in the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
That one's good for Vezenkov.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Launches it from deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
Inside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
It's his first trip to the line. And he makes both free throws.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Launches a three. Connects from three-point range.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
Out to the right wing. Lets the three fly. Oh, he misses the dunk.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
No short. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the four-man position. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the four slot. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Vezenkov's got 12 in the game. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the power forward. Pass to Bertans. No one near him. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the two-guard spot. We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the center position. So the wing on the left. Here's Bertans, and it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. The dunk with the foul on top of it. So strong.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging. He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Sinks the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Shoots the three. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Here's Milutinov. The shot, no good. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Takes it inside. Off target at the rim. Gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Here's Vezenkov. He's got 12. Trains the three-pointer. Vezenkov's got 5 points now this quarter.
And great job from beyond the arc this quarter. They are now shooting the three at almost 60% for the game.
There's a screen. Takes the three. Petrushev. Pass to Bertans. This one for 3. It's deflected, and he stays with it. Here's Petrushev. Good on the three-point shot. Petrushev's got 5.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Here's Dorsey. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. And there it is for him.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
Fournier with the ball. Guarded now by Anderson. Here's Vazenkov. Connects in the foul line jumper. He's got 17.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Three-pointer. And it's good. He's made 2 for every one he's missed. 10 of 15 in the contest.
And I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Here's Dorsey. He's got 6. .44 seconds left to play here in the half. Down low, here's Vazenkov.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Pass to Dorsey. From 18 feet away, another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight. There's 14 seconds left in the second quarter. With 1 on the clock, and a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. 28 points for him.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Up 5. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
Well, I think for the home team, right about where we left them at last check. They're solidly in that playoff picture.
It'll be interesting to see how their season...
Turning back now to that game we've been watching. A positive first half for the visiting team. And
we've got Ward, and it's Vazenkov in at the 4 spot. But 3, they grab their own miss. And Anderson kicks to Bertans. 6 to shoot. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Ward. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Poked loose. There's the 3. No good that time. Gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Beyond the arc. Drills it from outside.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively
from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Dorsey. 8 points for him. Pass to Vezenkov. To the middle. Here's Milutinov. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. To the paint. Here's Caboclo. And he goes in for the dunk.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Now, here's Fournier. He has 5. They shoot again. And Caboclo pulls it down. Caboclo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. For the tie. The shot by Bertans. Nobody around. Hits it from 3-point range.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Now Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
And on the season, he's just a shade under 80 from the line. I'll bet he'd like to get that up over that mark.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Nice move. The shake, and it's blocked. And that goes out of bounds. No keep possession. And it's Anderson atop the key. Good work there as it goes. Here's Dorsey. He's got 8. Outside Fournier. Over Anderson. Hits the front of the rim and out. Gone into the 3-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Here's Bertans for 3. A 3-pointer is right on target. Bertans got 6 in the quarter.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Now here's Anderson driving to the basket. The layup off target. Fournier passes to Ward for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Ward's got 10 points in the game.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
There's 57 seconds left to play in the third. The 3. That one misses.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates. Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing's over.
Outside Fournier. Out to the wing. Here's Dorsey. He's got 8. Pass to Vezenkov. The 18-footer is right on the mark. Vezenkov's got 23 points.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Here's Bertans. From outside, off the mark. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. There. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Anderson in at the 3 spot. Here's the 3. That shot off. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Down low. Pass to Bertans. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net. Neither team here in the fourth generating a lot of separation.
Yeah, it's been a close one. 5 times the lead has switched hands thus far.
Outside Fournier. Front past the arc. He doesn't hit that one. Good D by Anderson. 56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 34.
He's just lighting them up in this game. The D's going to have to extend a little bit more, or he's going to keep knocking them down from deep.
He takes it in.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
They set the pick. The 3 ball gets the 3-pointer to fall.
Goodness, this man is ripping 3 after 3. An incredible display of shooting.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Driving in. Pass to Dorsey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That one misses. Gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Shoots the 3. And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. And even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Good! Another from 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in.
And doing some dirty work on the offensive glass.
And then fouls it up, Greg, with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a terrific putback. Beyond the arc. And it misses. .151 left in the fourth quarter. And so the coach's challenge here comes in.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. With double-checking, and the game continues on. And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
16-footer drops in.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
From deep. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
Those are some hustle points, really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. he goes down.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Now, here's Bertans. Tight defense on him. Shoots it. Count it. Nice touch.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now. He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
There's 25 seconds left in the game. Buries the deep ball.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
So the home crowd
It's another exciting edition of NBA Ball. Brian Anderson here, joined by Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and our reporter, Ali LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Micic in at the one. This game could be like a tennis match, Grant, with the ball racing from one side of the court to the other.
Yeah, B.A., you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
Here's Motley. Right with the board. Over to the wing. Here's Servetus. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Micic. What a terrific move that is.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
Pass to right. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Driving inside. That one drops for him.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. They set the pick. Inside. And he slams it in one-handed.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Micic with the drive. He's got his first free throws of the... And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People will...
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Bryant. Right with the board. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Unloads. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now.
Well, that's a shot he should make a majority of the time.
Here's Motley. Oturu. Great positioning on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Down low. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Shot clock at 5. And Motley pulls it down. Shooting 43% to get this one underway. Pass to Micic. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts. A minute 42 left to play in the first. Driving to the basket.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Here's Blakeney. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And the shot's good.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
They set the pick. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's Micic. 6 points for him. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
His efficiency throughout this game has really been something, and his team has been able to succeed in large part because of it.
There's 21 seconds left in the first. It's good. He's got 6.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Nifty move. The putback. It's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking along. And we'll be back with you shortly. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
And it's Bryant in at the shooting guard position. Shoots from 14. The bank shot, no good.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Well, that is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time.
The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's the pick. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. The three-pointer off the mark. Shooting a fantastic 57%. And about a minute gone in the second quarter.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Drives to the hoop. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Oh, they get a hand on it. Covered by Bryant. To the paint. Here's Wright, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Micic. 10 points for him, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
To the inside, and he goes in for the dunk.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag tricks to dig into. Driving inside, count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
And he bangs it home with one hand.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
And the bucket is good. 14 points for him.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Pass to Blakeney. Right with the board. Gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. There's the drive. Rips it home off a terrific move.
His arrow's been trending up as of late, and he's been magnificent tonight.
Here's Micic. Soft touch off the glass. Micic has got 8 points in the quarter.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Let's go with a three. Drops in the three.
Well, unless the defense adjusts, I don't see any change here. He has flat out taken over this game with his scoring.
Fires high post. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
And he is doing everything he can to keep his team in it, trying to lift his teammates up.
On the take, here's Wright. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Micic. Got it. Good job in the low post. Micic has got 20.
Well, he is doing everything he can offensively in this quarter, but unfortunately, it's a team game, and he can't win this alone.
And he can't jam it through. Gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. Pass to Motley. Basket's good. Motley's got his first points of the game.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
To the middle. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Up 3. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
On paper, these teams are pretty even. So what will be the determining factor there, Ernie? I'm not sure, but they gotta avoid mental errors.
One thing that's kept them close, putting in work on the offensive glass. They're feasting on second chances.
Yeah, they've been active, and they're playing with it.
And
Shooting has been unreal. 64% from the floor. To the inside. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
And it's Motley in at the 4-man position. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Got it. Wright's got 14 points.
Great at jumping into action on these plays, saving that possession for his team.
Here's Micic. He's off on the layup.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Covered by Bryant. Shoots it from the high post. Good as the jump shot falls. 23 points in the game.
nice start to the third. 3 out of 4 and looking good doing it.
Here's Micic. And he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
When you have someone running point who's also a factor at the rim like that, it's a huge advantage.
Here's Bligney. Misses the three. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Here's Servetus. Right outside. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Bryant. Wright with the board. Wright's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Takes it inside. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. 6 on the shot clock. Another shot. And Motley pulls it down.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Shooting well here in the third, hitting 50% of their shots. Pass to Servetus. Drills it from deep. Servetus has got 5.
In this era of the NBA, you just can't let guys have good looks from the three. Pretty much everyone in this league can make you pay.
Going 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Down low. Here's Wright, and that one is hammered home.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Inside. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Bryant. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Bryant's got his first points of the night.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
Oturu with the rebound. Going 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Bligney. He buries it from 3. He's got 5.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
And all around the rim that time before dropping.
It continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
Here's Micic. 22 points for him. Pass to Motley. Here's Micic. To the paint. And the basket by Oturu.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
Uses the glass on the layup. He has 29 now.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. They lead by 7. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Count it.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
And it's Motley in at the 4. The first one falls. one falls, so he hits both of them.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
There's a screen. Down low. Back to right. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Pass to Micic. Drops in the layup for two. Micic has gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Into the lane. Deflected. Here's the break. Here's Bligney. Offensive rebound. Second shot opportunity. That one's good. Nothing but net.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Driving in. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Micic. Here's Oturu. Just outstanding. He hits again, and he's still a perfect 9 for 9.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. The 3 is off. Shooting very well. 66% for the game and looking really strong. Right outside. He takes it. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
They set a pick. The steal. Here's Oturu, hounded by Wright. Oh, the stuff!
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
And he gets it from 15.
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
And the way he's scoring is impressive. He's doing it with great efficiency.
Yes! Using that window!
And coming down the stretch, you just can't afford that type of defensive breakdown.
Yeah, unfortunately, we've seen that far too often in this game. Very uninspired defensively.
And he drives in.
He knew he had to take it up strong. David dunking on Goliath.
Shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. There's a screen. Oh, the shake. Oh, he can't hit it.
Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty.
Covered by Bryant. And the 3 misses. Here's Micic. Using the glass to lay it in.
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A. The clock is theirs to burn.
With the drive. And they get it back. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Robbed.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
And let's see what they draw up.
Cash from downtown.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid. Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory.
We still have a lot to learn about these teams.
And they're still learning about themselves, right? The coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs.
Now the starting group for the visitors. To the left wing. And the three off target. Lets it go with the three. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
From outside the arc. The rebound by Anderson. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. About a minute played so far here in the first. There's a good screen. Here's Petrushev. Shot clock at 5. Elbow shot. Warog grabs the board. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Drives to the hoop. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
And so just over a minute and a half played. Pass to Bertans. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. There's the pick. Lets it go from deep. Drills the three-pointer. 5 points in the game.
Well, that's basically a warm-up three for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
Inside. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Into the lane. A shot by Bertans. Nobody around. And he's good on the three ball.
Yeah, well, passing it inside out is always a good idea. You can usually get your teammate a clean look.
Fires the three. Traps in the tray.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Here's the screen. Pass to Nora. No good on the triple. Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. And there's the drive. Pulls it up. Nora grabs the board.
You could tell he assumed he'd be able to beat the defensive coverage, even though it was all over.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Well, he obviously came in ready to play, already hitting 4 of his first 5 shots.
So the wing on the left. Anderson outside. Puts up a deep 3. Still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2. 1:04 left in the first. From the wing. Pass to Nora. Jacks up a 3. Stolen by Anderson. And now the fast break Anderson with the ball. And finished off by Anderson. Gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Sweet move. And he sinks the layup. He's got 11.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. For the three. Rebounded by Boy. Boy's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Got it off in time. And we reached the end of the first quarter. Up by 4. After this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard, and they are physical.
They've got Anderson, and it's Caboclo in its center. Knocked away. We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the power forward. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
Oh, that's some fancy ball handling right there. Since when does he take guys off the dribble?
And here comes the break. Throws it up high.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Pass to Bertans. There's the pick. 6 on the shot clock. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, yes type of shot.
From the arc. The putback. Here's Caboclo. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top 4 generals of all time, the guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow, if we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I gotta go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
That puts them in the lead. He's got 8.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
And he drives in, makes it off the glass.
Look, if I'm one of his teammates, I just keep getting him the ball. He has been lights out.
They set the pick. Nailed from three-point land.
That's number 2 for him from long range in the quarter, his 3rd overall.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. For the 3, score the basket for his 10th make, 10 for 12, 83% accuracy.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Really left alone that time.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the 3s in time.
A crossover, and he lays it up and in. He's got 24.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
We've got 1:08 left in the first half of the game. From deep, Petrushev controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Boy, have they gotten hot here in the second quarter. No wonder they're in front. And defensively in that one, they needed to come up with big stops to quiet that crowd, and that's obviously easier said than done.
Well, on the road, your defense needs to withstand runs from the other side, and that wasn't the case for them.
To the right side. Hits the three-point bomb. He's got 6. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
To the inside. And that one is hammered home.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
His turnovers haven't helped their cause. It's almost as if he's playing for the other team.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Lets it go. Back to Bertans. Jacks up a 3. Drills the three-pointer. Bertans got his 3rd basket of the night right there. 8 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Fires from the corner. Here's Bowling Boy. No good with the layup.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And that'll do it for the first half of competitive games so far. Up 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2.
And we're going to take a moment to talk about something.
Gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. There's the triple. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Takes a step back. And it's still early in the year, but already some trends developing as we check out the new power rankings. They've hit a little bit of a skid here, playing right around the league average now.
And you know, right now for the visiting team, they've had a rocky start to the season, moving down a little here in the middle of the rankings. Hopefully they can make some corrections here and get this thing moving. And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
No good on that one.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Well, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Stripped away. Here's the break. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
Pass to Nora. No good again that time. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Now, here's Bertans. Goes up from the top of the key. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Pass to Anderson. Fires the 3. Can't hit that one. Well, Greg, they're making a valiant effort to come all the way back. Wow.
And they need to take care of the basketball. Plenty of time. No need to force anything.
Driving inside. That one drops for him. He's got 26.
Listen, it's a team sport. But without him, this deficit would be a lot bigger.
Here's Bertans for 3. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Let's go. Rebounded by Caboclo.
And I'm sure next time he sits down, coach is going to have a few choice words for him with that shot selection.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
He must have thought he was a jungle gym the way he was climbing all over his back. Easy call.
Yeah, come on. He knows better than to commit that foul. If you don't have position, they're going to call that every time.
He lobs it up.
And it was going back and forth there for a while, but now starting to just stretch out that lead a bit. They're definitely looking like the better team.
Right wing to halt the run. The putback. Pass to Nora. Misses the 3. Gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. To the middle. Here's Petrushev. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Fires it up. Pass to Nora. Stolen by Anderson. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Boy. Boy's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Nora. Launches a 3. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Takes a 3. A 3-pointer is right on target. Bertans got 19 points.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Out to the wing. Here's Nora. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. They set the screen. Shot from the top of the key. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Bowling Boy's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Shoots from the corner. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Bowling Boy's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Pass to Nora. Hits it from three-point range. Nora's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Takes the 3. No good on the shot.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And teams take more threes now than ever before. More than double the average attempts we saw in the 90s.
Well, I think what's happened, Kevin, is we just have more guys who can shoot the ball. So in the 90s, you might have had 2 guys who shot the ball well from 3 and made it a good shot. Now, on a lot of teams, virtually everyone on the roster can shoot the 3. If we have more guys on the floor who can space out and shoot the 3, we're going to have a lot more attempts and a lot more efficiency on those attempts.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Clock at 6. Puts up the 3. Can't get it.
Well, he just doesn't have it right now. It's as simple as that. And his team is struggling as a result.
Fires the 3. That does not go.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th quarter.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Let's lose a 3. 3, good.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. He drills the 3.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Basket is good.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Oh, and he wishes he had that one back. It's out. On 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Shoots the 3. Not gonna go. Doing it very well tonight, around 57%. Off the glass.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
1:05 left in the 4th quarter. Shot clock at 6. The putback. Jacks up a 3. Down he goes for 3. Gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the 3rd. Pretty cold down the stretch. No good from 3. 43 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Beyond the arc. A 3-pointer. Good. It's stolen.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
beyond the arc.
Oh, it's not green lights that these shooters have. It's a freeway. There is no lights.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Dorsey in at the 1 spot.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Here's Micic. To the middle. Picked it out of midair. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Ward, and he jams it home with authority.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's Micic. Here's Oturu. Oh, some serious power to finish that one off.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Here's Dorsey. He picked up 10 in his last game. Shot clock at 6. From deep three-point land. Dorsey. Rebounded by Blakeney. And they're pushing it up from the arc. The shot, no good. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Inside. Pass to Dorsey. Comes up empty down low. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Micic. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Pass to Dorsey. There's the triple. The offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Micic. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate. Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
To the inside. Pass to Vezenkov. And there's a pick. Down low. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's Micic. Here's Oturu. And that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
And right away, he's gone to work on the boards, just fighting for every rebound.
A really good start for him overall. He's already having a big impact on this game.
And he comes up with a bucket.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Here's Micic. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area, huh?
Gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. A minute 6 left to play in the first. To the paint. And it's going to be a 3-second call. All right, let's have a look at the leaderboard to see which team scored the most points off turnovers this past month.
They've done a great job using their defense to create for them on offense. Turn it over against this team, and you're going to be in trouble.
And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Bryant against Fournier. Over to the left wing. Here's Dorsey. Looking at his numbers, putting up 8 points a game. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Micic. And he banks in the layup. Micic has got 11 points.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Fournier against Bryant. Outside Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. 6 to shoot. The 3 is up. Gets the 3 ball to go.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Puts up a deep 3. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
And it's Vezenkov in at the 4.
As usual, he's right there to save the play. Nice timing on the tip in.
Shakes him. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Bryant. He's scoreless. To the wing on the left. Ooh, stolen by Fournier. Here's the break. Here's Ward. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Oh, that's great basketball. Denying them on one end while grabbing points on the other.
Here's Micic. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. And Dorsey gets it to go.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Micic. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Pass to Dorsey. 3-pointer. Sinks it from distance. Dorsey's got 8 points here in the quarter.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Here's Dorsey. He's got 10. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Fournier for 3. It's rebounded by Micic. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Blakeney's gotten his first basket of the night. Here's Dorsey. Looking at his numbers, putting up 8 points a game. We're seeing more and more teams playing 5 out now, RJ, with big men who can shoot from 3. Is that where the game's headed?
Those players are still hard to find, but I think more 7-footers will look to develop their long-distance shooting. It's becoming the new norm.
Micic. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Pass to Dorsey. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. The layup off target. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Here's Micic. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
I love this game plan. That's 10 points in a row from in close.
Here's Dorsey. He's got 10. And that one's good. Vezenkov. Vezenkov's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Here's Micic. And that one drops.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work. But that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Now here's Fournier. Still no points. 1:10 left in the second. Here's Vazinkov, just 5 to shoot, to the middle. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Here's Dorsey going inside. Rebounded by Blakeney. 34 seconds left in the second quarter.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
He can't get it to go. Here's Vazinkov. His last outing, we saw him score 13. Pass to Dorsey. This one for 3. Up again.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Leading by just 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
It's going to tip off at 7 p.m. Eastern Time.
And this could be a close one, guys. 2 evenly matched teams. I don't really know what else.
They've been choosy when hunting for shots, guys. I like that. Trying to capitalize on every single possession.
Yeah. And that.
Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. And it's a Turu in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Micic, no good. Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. And it's Dorsey in at the point guard position. Pass to Vazinkov. There's a screen for the lead. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 4 rebounds in the game. And it's Bryant in at the 2. Here's Dorsey. Lets the 3 fly. Buries it from 3. Dorsey's got 13. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
And 1 move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Dorsey. 13 points in the game. Here's Vazinkov. Jump shot is good that time. 10 points for him.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Here's Micic. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
Here's Dorsey. It's stolen away. Here's Blakeney. Knocks down the long J. Blakeney's got his second basket on the night.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Outside Fournier. 6 on the shot clock. From downtown. Second chance effort. Got a piece of it. Here's Micic. 30 points in the game. Count it. Good.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Fournier against Bryant. Inside to end the run. And Bryant pulls it down. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Wainwright. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Pass to Dorsey. Pulls it. Rebounded by Blakeney. Fournier, the pass to Ward. Back to Fournier. Down low. Here's Vezinkov. Oturu with a rebound. Oturu's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's Bryant. And he gets the bucket.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Here's Dorsey. 13 points in the game.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Here's Dorsey. And there's the screen. To the paint. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Pass to Bryant. The 3 is up. Hits the 3-pointer. Bryant's got 5 points now this quarter.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
From the low block. The putback. It's good on the putback.
He's done everything he can tonight, trying to keep this team competitive.
Here's Micic. He's got 34. And the basket by Oturu.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
Here's Ward. Here's Vezinkov. And the jumper falls for him. Vezinkov's got 12.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. They're up by 11. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And it's Fournier in at the 2 spot. They set the pick. Pass to Vezinkov. There's the 3. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
His first 3 of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
Here's Micic. And Ward pulls it down. Gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Fournier for 3. Fires in the triple.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
And Micic gets it to go.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Lets it go from deep. The shot by Dorsey, no good. Gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Up top, Bryant. The rebound by Vezenkov. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now. Keep the intensity on them. Leave no doubt in their mind that this game is ours. Guys, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Here's Micic. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Dorsey. Shoots a 3. Nope. Here's Oturu. Oh, he can't get the layup. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
It's one thing to get close, but do they have enough left in the tank to take a lead? We'll have to see.
Yes, sir! That one's good!
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
Efficiency is key, especially down the stretch.
Takes a 3. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Vezenkov. Puts up the tray. The free ball is down.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
No one near him. Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And we've got 1:18 left in the fourth. That's off.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And the ball goes out of bounds, turned over.
Brutal play at this point. It's frustrating because they battled so hard all night.
Gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth. take the lead. It's good from beyond the arc.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Sweet move, and it's good on the lay-in. This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
Plenty of space. That's what he wanted.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Micic. Oh, he misses the layup. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Bryant against Fournier, and they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Wow, doing all he can to give them the edge, pulling their lead out to 3 points.
The visiting club takes the win on the road. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown.